I think I need those, like, those big titty torsos they have to... Fuck, it's too difficult. I need those big... Find it? No, they have these, like, top cosplay titty... Big peck, like, thingies. Just show up on stream wearing that. I'm buying one. You know what? Let me buy two kinds of tits. You know, the big titty ones and the small and like the masculine titty one. What's it called? It's like silicone top breastplate. No, but like not for women. I want the man's. Male. This is all boobs. Peck. Male pecs top. Where do you get those? I want to wear... It's $120. I think you just have to cover the neckline, right? I wonder what I look like. Silicone? And arm lines? Yeah. That you have to like hide it with deceptive clothing, huh? I'd look like what conservatives fear the most. Very gender. They're afraid of gender. Things Orcake and Kuzag. You found something that ranged with him? I mean, I would assume those are probably way higher quality. Things resistible. What are they called though? Some of these look terrible. Oh, people do buy these for drag. If I wore a hat? What am I drinking? Tea? Apparently this is really heavy. Thanks, Icy Frenzy. Male upper body, yeah. What is it? Male upper body silicone suit. Damn, they have some that have like cum gutters. Silicone bodysuit, thanks I zone out. I wonder what cosplayers use. Only 3K? Okay, that one looks terrible. That one looks gross. Clear and a It does look very fake. Yeah, I feel like people have to you have to stylize it for cosplays. How'd you slip yourself? I don't know. That's kind of the thing that people are complaining about. Distracting with smoke and mirrors, that's true. This is why I wish I was a shapeshifter. Silicone beast paws? Interesting. Holy shit! Silicone muscle pants with big realistic penis for $429. Silicone black horsecock sheath pants with anal hole. Silicone cow udder pants with anal hole? Silicone cow udder pants with anal hole. Interested? With a realistic packer I can take to a urinal. Yeah. Well, my yarn arrived today. I can finish. I'm just waiting for my phone to charge right now. Then I can go finish my Quagsire rug. And then probably start the Altaria one. Yeah, I actually messed up. I thought today was Thursday. Today is not Thursday. Me when I draw my dick at the urinal, oh no, they're going to find out. And I was recording my voiceovers for my anime art thing. Not Thursday. Today is Wednesday. Right? You gotta order storage before I order silicone realistic cow udder with anal hole. Wait! Yeah, remember? Oh shit, here come that boy. Here come, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh shit, here come that boy. I don't even know, I don't even think kids nowadays know about that boy. Here come that boy. Memes were better back then. Memes were better back then. That was 2015. So Harambe died shortly after. When did Harambe die? Yeah. Here come that boy, and then Harambe died the year after. That was 10 years ago. I zone out and Aster. I'm new to streaming. Oh, I need to ask somebody to help me do a setup for my rug so that it's less scuffed. Well, the peanut butter has dried. I fixed the audio. No, I'm at my computer right now. Okay, bear back. Oh shit, here come that boy! That is so, here come that boy! Oh shit, what up? Okay, I picked out my yarn. Let's see. Oh shit! Here come that boy. Also, this yarn place that I bought from, this is not Chungus yarn. I kind of want the rolls are really small. I was hoping it would be bigger. So I'm a little sad. Let me close my closet. Oh shit, here comes that boy. Yeah, I mean it has more colors, but the other place that I buy from is so much bigger, which makes this actually less worth. Look, this is big Chungus, this is very tiny baby. Oh shit, here come that boy. Girl, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Sorry. I can't help it. Yeah, I know. That's okay. I ran out of tall kitchen bags. Oh shit, here come that boy. Oh shit, here come that boy. Oh shit, here come that boy. Oh shit, here come that that boy is approaching your location at very fast speeds. Oh shit, here come that boy. I ran out of small kitchen bags. Oh my god, I have an old man complaint. Someone fucking put their trash in my trash can, and I got mildly annoyed. The end. What's your old man complaint of the week? Isn't that illegal? Yeah, maybe they put like body parts in there. Oh shit, here comes that boy. Oh shit, here comes that boy. Yeah, I don't like this new yarn I got. It's too thin. I like the big pumice ones, and I need to start keeping a note of everything I own. Brands that I like, dislike, and I keep swatches of ones that I do enjoy. Oh shit, here come that boy. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I think the caffeine's kicking in. Oh shit. Shut up. Get to work. I can't really see alerts. Hold on, where is it? Oh, they got thanks. Buy on queue. Oh, they have reverse scrolling. I don't like reverse scrolling. Oh shit. Here come them. Stop it! Okay. Yeah, this yarn is really thin. Oh my god, I need to show you guys this funny screenshot I took. But let me finish this first. You know how I had to do an ad for Outer Worlds that I talked about? I didn't know they posted it already. And I read a hilarious comment. Also, they asked me to stare into the camera, and I was like, I mean, okay. Lucky or Brawny? Yeah, I'm gonna pick Lucky. I was like, alright, I mean, some people just don't speak. Some people do not have the touch. Next time, I should just stare down the camera, since that's what they want. Oh, and also, my, I think my agents are trying to reach out to Road to Empress because they know I really like the game. But I don't know if anything will happen. I'm a Kia compared to like Ludwig. I'm a Kia! I'm a Kia compared to the likes of Northern Lion and Ludwig. I'm just a girl. Okay. Girl, you're literally Chinese. Yeah, but that's why it's actually even funnier is because my Chinese is so bad. Han bao bao. Woo! Han bao bao. I feel like China stocks has been up the past few years. Yeah, is it because of speed? Shout out speed. I mean, the China has always been. I mean, the big cities obviously has always been like extremely developed, but there's a lot of enshittification of how China is portrayed in, especially Western media. Han Bao Bao, you're about to head to China for an award. Enjoy the enjoy the food. I think the food, oh, it would be so good. Oops. The TikTok ban? What is the TikTok ban? I don't even remember. 起来的将困难的人们，把我们的血肉点点的天上看，装完。That's all I know. I don't really remember it. I remember I had to sing it when I was a kid. And you had to wear the red scarf around your neck. I don't remember the Chinese national anthem. I had a dream I peed, but I didn't pee myself in real life. So that's good. I did not. I did not. I did not. I'm still dreaming right now. I know, my life is so perfect. I get to play. I don't have to worry about rent. I get to hang out with friends all day. I hope I never wake up if this is a dream. I don't care if something good happened to you. It should have happened to me instead. I think I'm gonna try to take a stained glass class next time. Oops. My arm fell. I'm gonna look for a stained glass class. After I'm gonna be okay. So I have the Texas trip, and then I have a bunch of sponsors. So I'll be pretty booked and busy, and then I might also have to host a tournament. Oh, she is so booked and busy. Yippee! I love doing side quests. And then I can go to Bora. Yeah, and then that makes money to go to Bora Bora again. And then I also really want to go scuba diving. New friend group to take to Bora Bora? Yeah. I should take Hyun to Bora Bora. So I can see her in a swimsuit. Respectfully. Oh, and I've been playing more Pokemon TCGP, and I made a Honed Edge. What is the final evolution of Honed Edge called? I made a Dialga Honed Edge, um, something Anguish. Yeah, I made a Dialga Anguish Honed Edge deck, and it's really good against the Necrophilia EX. Because that deck was fucking me up. I don't even know why it recommends metal. It's not even that effective against it. Necros r/Marvel Rivals. Necros 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 Eczema. Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a hoot. Yeah, the caffeine's definitely kicking in because I was so tired earlier. I just had dinner with some people and I was like, I ate some food and then it hit a point where I just went nonverbal. Okay, let me put yellow. Necro, the dark card that generates 2 energy for itself and then attacks at the same time for 30 damage, and then you can put 2 energy to. And then you could put 2 energy. Like this. And then you can put. And then you can. And then. And then you can put 2. And then the Aegis Slash passive stacks too. The Aegis Slash passive stacks, and then with rare candy, you skip the middle evolution stage, which is crazy. And then here come that boy. Oh shit, what up? Oh shit, what up? Oh shit, what up? Oh shit, what up? Have I been playing the Devil's Dandruff? What's that? Coke? Oh no. I don't do coke. I don't do drugs. I do rugs. You do caulk? I don't even do caulk. Waiting on that date. Oh shit, that boy? Yeah, Caleb. Okay, I think this is a good color. Silicone cock with torso, anus, silicone cow udder with anus hole. La, la. La, 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 la. Silicone. Yeah. Is it voting time for Streamer Awards yet? No? Why not? I hope daph is having fun. Yippee! In 2 to 3 days? Vote for me! If I don't win, I'm pile driving the winner. Who am I competing against? I hope they're scared. Yeah, off the top rope. Who am I fist fighting? The baby? Thanks, Crow Blooms. I don't like sitting through awards shows though. It's kind of boring. You just kind of jack off the whole time. Oh my god, and there's also the new Pokemon pack. Oh, mamas. With the Charizard. Void, my boy? Did I get a tufting gun? I did. I'm gonna try it on the Altaria, so let me finish this up first. It's one that it's one that makes it bushier. I got a bushy one. So then I can shave it down. Don't shave that bush. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, la, la. La, la, la. Yippee. Let me bush check. This one's a bit light. I think I have to reinforce. How do you even get a t-shirt to be this creased up? You put that shit, you just throw it in the home shirt pile, and then it turns into a cabbage. Bye-bye. I'm gonna turn the AC on. The new gun is more yarn. Yeah, but I have a lot of sponsors this month, so it's all paid for. And then rent is paid. So, and then I can auction rugs. And then life is good. And then I can call vacation in February again. And then, I don't know. Iron shirts, you could use a steamer. I got a durian dessert in the fridge. I'm gonna eat that later. Oh, I think me and Wake are gonna we're gonna go find a durian, and he wants to do a stream where he breaks it open with his bare hands. And I'm like, okay, you do that, I'll eat it. I got a bunch. Void, you want to join a stained glass class? Maybe sometime this month or next month. I want to try making stained glass. Yeah, I'm side quest maxing. Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta put peanut butter on. Where's my peanut butter? Yeah, I'll probably look at a place, look for something like near the um near like end of this month maybe. Let me get my peanut butter. Han baba. Han baba. Oh yeah, I looked at rollers for the glue. It seemed like, I mean, honestly, I think it's fine. I'll just keep scraping it. It's not too bad. I'm almost done this bucket though. Peanut butter. Is it? Wait, isn't peanut butter a bit darker? I'm not really a peanut. I'm not really a peanut butter. Hmm, I'm not a peanut butter. It depends. Peanut butter expert. Shave, 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 shave. Shave pussy, shave pussy. Daph, you know it's shake, right? Shave, shave, shave. Cheesy bread. Did I drop some glue? I might have dropped a little bit. Shave, 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 shave. Well, maybe I have a buff because my nose is always stuffed that I can't really smell this. Also, this is not strong. The smell. I think if I worked any bigger than this, then I'd probably use a roller, but this is fine. Some people have to spray also. Shave, 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 shave. Shave pussy, shave pussy. Spray for him. I don't really know. I just saw it briefly a long time ago when I was looking at like overall tutorials. Shave pussy. Uh-oh, I got glue on my hand. Felon. They found me. Okay. That should be good. I'm gonna put my peanut butter away and let me wash this. And then then I need to work on the Altaria and set up the new gun. Shave, 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 shave. Okay, let me move this yarn. I accidentally bought I I bought this much hot glue gun sticks and I kind of forgot I already had this much because I put it away, tucked it away in a cupboard. Oh, now I have a lot, which is good. Okay, I have to trace the Altaria. I think I'll probably I gotta move this around a little bit. I'm gonna take some, clean a little bit of this mess up. I ran out of kitchen bags. I think they come tomorrow. I also got another trash can just for this room, so I didn't have to keep carrying it back and forth. Shame, 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 shame. Okay, I have to move. I gotta move this. How long does it take to dry? Like 2 days, but I can work. You can work on it without waiting for it to dry. Tummy full of gummies and I'm so feeling yummy. Juicy tracksuit whenever I'm feeling bummy. I need to, excuse me, I need to cut a cloth out. Okay. Set that down. What is that, 30? We're back. I'm performing magic off screen. Okay. This is the part where you have to stretch that tiny little pussy. And make sure it's straight. Pardon me. Okay. Stretch it this way. That should be good. Nice and tight. And then I have to move this. My shit is very scuffed. I was looking at short throw projectors, but I don't think they get that short. You still need like a whole room's length. I didn't find it that useful. Pussy tight. Mother Teresa. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Pussy tight. Mother Teresa. God, I fucking have to play Tetris every time I do anything in this room. My life is so hard. Pussy tight. Okay. Also, look at this shit. Yeah, oh, oh, jeez. Oh, mamas. Um. Okay, so I need this. I need to set up the projector. I live like this? No, this is my crafts room. I don't live like this. Yeah, the yarn looks like that though. Pussy tight. It's okay. I'm going to IKEA in 2 weeks. Just order? No, I want to see it. Oh my god, movie time? You guys want to watch the birth video with the hairy ass pussy? The hairy ass pussy. The hairy ass pussy. Ah, that's good. No, this one's fine because this one isn't the standing one. I would be so sad if I ever set my apartment on fire. All my yarn would burn. Pussy. Pussy fresh. Hold on, I gotta set up my other phone. I have two phones, yeah. I have two phones because I use one to stream on and then one to record on. Hey, ladies, do you guys have Instagrams? Ladies, I see you guys are content creators. Okay, that's fine. Crank it. Yeah, I need chainmail gauntlets. +5 armor. This is a surplus rug. So I'm gonna make this fluffy part stick out. It's gonna be bushy. Middle right busta. Middle right busta. Middle right many bustas. Busta. You know, I haven't scraped myself since I was working on the big stand. I'm- this is truly not child-proofed. Crank it. Sister Daphne, revive me. Revive me. I cannot. Sister. A sacrifice to What does that say? Where you where the guy Oh, I know what video you're talking about. The little chubby topless kid where he goes like and he fingers you. That was a that was one of my favorite videos of all time to show on stream. My pits are itchy. And the song goes like or something. I don't really remember. I have to go. What's the worst part to be itchy? Probably your eyes or your nose. So I have a theory that if you rub poison ivy on your genitals and you scratch it, I think it would feel really nice. But I don't know why everybody like acts like I'm crazy for suggesting that because it literally chemically makes sense. Just saying. Okay, I just need to check if I missed any lines. I have to move everything again. Um. Oh yeah, I did forget a line. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to move. I can eyeball it because I'm not a fucking noobing. Why is partitioning these windows so damn hard? Okay, I got it. Yeah, you're right. Let me use Linux instead. Okay, I have to move. Let me move the projector. Maybe I can just have it face this way. Let me put this on the table first. It looks like that he cat. I have to wipe my nose. I don't know how to make the bushy. How to make this bushy? Maybe, maybe like this part is bushy. I'm trying to think. So I think maybe like the back isn't bushy, but this part is bushy. But then should the line also be bushy? Maybe the bushy. Should the lines be bushy too? Maybe this is bushy. So this is not bushy. If that's not bushy, then the lines aren't bushy. Or this part, or whether or not this part would be bushy. I think this part also bushy. Oh, actually, there is no line here. Yeah, there's no line here. I think I'll make the bush like this. So everything here is bushy, bushy. This is all bushy. Bush. Bushy. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to just rip it. This is a surplus, guys. Okay, let me grab my gun. This one is loud. Olay. Listen to this one. It's so much more quiet. Okay. So, um, let's see. This one. Are The line's not bushy? I don't know if I should make the outline bushy. To bush? To bush or not to bush? I think I'll try making it not bushy and see how that goes. But I do wonder if it would look better if I left an outline and then the bush. I'm pondering. Okay, I think I see it in my head, and I think it might be better to do a bush like this. And then that way I have more of a step here. So then it would be. But then bush, 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 bush. Bush, 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 bush. Yeah, let's just try that. Um but then this part taper? I I'm pondering the bush right now. Hold on. Let me let me consider. I think I'll bush it. So we'll bush first then. Let me grab my colors that I need to use. Okay, blue. I got this blue. This the shade white. I don't think this is enough white. Actually, no, that should be enough. Maybe. Let me see if I have more. Okay, got my blues. Light blue. Dark blue. Don't I have a dartboard somewhere? Oh, there you are. Okay, this for the outline. And then yellow, pink, and purple in the back is whatever. Okay. So let me see how this goes. Bush, 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 bush. 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 Okay, this is a Chungus gun. Moment of truth. I'm just gonna pull some slack. Let me do a bush test. Holy, this is loud. Oh, this one is so bushy. This is very bushy. Okay. We'll just bush this. See the pile? It's long. It's quite the delectable bush. Well, this is the only part that needs this bush, isn't it? Oh, maybe here. Well, no, that's not dark. Oh, it is. Let's see. Yeah, this is very bushy. Okay. Um, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's all I needed for this part, and then I needed a white. I think I'm just shaving that down. Oh, I do have more white. Is this the same? Oh, these are different. Oh shit. Am I out? Oh, I need to get more. All my, they're all, yeah, this is slightly different. I think I'll use this one. Hopefully I don't run out. I don't think I will. If I run out, I'm actually gonna pile drive somebody. I haven't unlocked dual wielding yet. That's too powerful. Okay. Damn, this is thick as fuck. This is very thick. And it like farts air in me. New gun, yeah. Yeah, this one is this one's a little more scuffed. No kill count, no. Okay, fill in the bush. I just gotta go around. Bush, 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 bush. How do you feed it? You use a threader and you loop it through the needle and the loop at the top. And then you jump on it crazy style. Um, this is definitely not as smooth as my other one. My other one is a lot nicer. The other gun. Yeah, this one is loud. Did I also never just stick out? Sure. Oh, something happened here. This cut's also very thick. Yeah, my first gun got fucked up because I touched it weird. I should not have touched it. I unscrewed some parts and then the fucking Allen screw they gave me doesn't even fit. It was scuffed as fuck. So like, what the hell? This definitely eats a lot more yarn though. Just reset it back to default. I can't. So my other gun like, is kind of fucked up because it doesn't cut properly. And the sensor, I can't adjust the sensor for it because the Allen key doesn't fit. So like, what the hell? Oh boy, I hope that's enough yarn. Oh, zooey mama. This is definitely using a lot of yarn. This is what it takes to maximize bush. Oh, jeez. I should have used the off-white. I have more of that. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe it's just enough. I don't know. Let me see how the bush is. Oh, it's so bushy. It's incredibly bushy. I'm just worried I don't have enough of this white yarn. Show the bush? Let me finish it first. Let me finish the bush. Oh god. I might run out of yarn. I don't have a lot of this white. Why has God forsaken me? This is all I have left. I thought I had more. Don't tangle. I need every little bit. Please no. What the hell? Oh god, I might actually run out. It's not looking good. I'm always out because, well, this one I've been using, but then because this like longer cut length uses way more, you're gonna be running through these. I gotta untangle these ramen noodles. I can't even cut it. Because I need every bit. Okay. Please be enough. I'm gonna space apart my lines a lot. So that maybe it goes a little further. I won't have enough for the eyes and mouth and cheeks. Nah. Yeah, maybe it's not noticeable. I'm down to scuff it. Let me see how this bush is. Oh, it's very bushing. I don't know how I feel about this part though, but okay, I'm out. This is all the bush I have for this white yarn. Okay, let me see if I put the other yarn in. Would it be would it be noticeable? Maybe it's not noticeable. Do I really not have any more? I thought I had 2 of those. Oh jeez. Well, this is a surplus rug. Because I just want to make the bushiness consistent. Let's see if it's noticeable. It's, I mean, it's not really noticeable. I think if I put it in between the other way, I can hide it. Some trickery and deception. Yeah, a couple streaks here and there. Let me wait, let me put a little bit more. It is not noticeable. I passed the deception check. Now I have to even out the density because it's very whack. Okay. Rug, rug, rug. Rug, rug. Rug. I think that's good. Yeah, I really don't like the longer tufting length because it uses so much. I like my flat little colors more. There's still a little more, so it's light blue. This one. Who's this rug for? It's a surplus. Testing elevation, which means it'll probably be for sale. Yeah, this one in the Quagsire will be for sale when I'm ready. Because I do not care for keeping my own crafts. $1? Really? This shit uses so much. I think the strat is probably keeping the elevated ones just one color, so it's easier for yarn logistics. I don't really know how it's gonna turn out. I've never done this elevation strat before. This is a very high level technique. Do not try at home. Start making carpets and then love bomb them? Yeah, I'm carpet bombing my friends. I mean, the diamond doesn't even look like a diamond. That's okay though. Okay. I think that's all the bushiness I need, and then I go back to the nicer one. The nicer gun. And then I'll work around it, and then we can see how the bush elevation looks. This is such a pretty color. Am I happy with this? Yeah, I mean, it's good for the elevation. It's just, it doesn't handle very well. It's definitely better than the first one. But the other one, the short one is still a lot nicer. Is it worth the money? This one was like 200. I think it for that price hike, no. I have to pay. Okay. This one, so much nicer. I'll show Bush after I do the elevation around it. Then that way I can also see what it looks like better. That's so dark blue. Hey, just a dev. You can, but I actually would not recommend doing that because if it doesn't align properly or you have an issue with the sensor, you're kind of fucked. Which is how I fucked up my first gun, where now it doesn't cut properly. And then the Allen wrench they gave me doesn't fucking fit. Great. Fucking Allen. This gun, so much nicer. Okay, I fucked up here. This is too straight. Okay. I gotta stand. Any more slack? Then I'll fill in the blue and then the white. What is that pink line? Nothing. Yippee. Okay. And then I I don't. So like, I don't really like these being really dark, but maybe I have a different blue I can use. No, that's the shading blue. If only I had an infinite selection of colors. But no, I don't. Because Obama. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, I was gonna blame Obama. Oh, you got a bit of a lump here. Let's excise that tumor. There we go. There you go. Cooting. Very cooting. The problem is like there's so many lines here that I don't know if this would be really clear. Which is a problem that you don't have working on the bigger canvas. What if I girls trip to Momdanistan? Yippee! Rent control! Rent control! What? Okay, so I'm thinking if I should not outline this, use white, and then not have an outline, and then just outline this, and then use a darker blue for this and that, and then outline this way. Or don't outline this, but outline this. But then if I don't outline this, this is gonna stay. Ah! I'm crowed. Her feet. I should have done the feet outline first. Now it's a bit of a weird lighting. That's fine. Shakira Law. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see how I want to do the detailing on the face. Well, for sure, I'm gonna want this to be filled in. Okay. I think if I do dark here, it's gonna be too messy. I must make an executive decision. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the dark outline there. I'll find a different blue for it. Your hair? Can you make yarn human hair? I'm sure you could. But human hair is kind of brittle. It doesn't bend very well. Where did my threader go? What's the tool? It's called rug tufting gun. Because I'm tufting. Ah, I forgot to record. Whatever. Set it up now. I just wanted to put some of the line work in, but it's okay. Oh wait, no, I don't want this here. Yeah, next time if I want to elevate something, like Joe Bastianich in MasterChef, I should definitely get more yarn because the amount of cut on the other side uses so much. Joe Mama Slave. Yummy. Would I do a bob ass? What's bob ass? Okay, so I have these blues. Oh, this is a nice blue. Yeah, this new yarn place I bought yarn from sells pussy amounts. I need big chungus amounts. The dark blue is done, I think. Yeah. Well, I could use dark blue on these outlines too. Or I could make it a different color. I think I'll just use it since I got so much dark blue. That's fine. I'll just make it all blue. Blue, blah, 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 blue. Blah. I opened Twitter to schedule like 15 posts for the month. Mostly because I just wanted to advertise rugs on there down the line. First post I see is some post talking about how Valkyrie needs to have babies. I'm like, yep, that I don't know how people just browse that site. I just schedule that shit so I never have to look back. I'm good. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how people like regularly browse it. It's just terrible things on there. Even if you do curate your feed to be mostly art and animals and cute stuff, things flip through. And not a single one of those things make you feel better looking at it. I just wanted to advertise art and rugs. That's all I will be using it for. It's like going to the zoo. It's worse than going to the zoo. Yeah, I just want to put because it's like Instagram is like kind of hard to see stuff art wise unless you make a separate post for every little thing. But I kind of do albums, so it's kind of hard. But I think I'm just gonna use it as I just schedule for the month and then I'm good. That way it's like cohesive. And just post like a very normal corporate person, honestly. I'm too busy touching grass. Tons of work that have lights on them. Yeah, this gun is the nicest. It's really, really nice. Feels like butter. Especially after switching from the janky beginner ones. Corporate, yeah, corporate daph on Twitter. Hey guys, check out this drawing I made. Hey guys, check out this. Hey, I just grew 10 streamers for my art challenge. Just being a shell of a brand. It's better that way. Ba-doo, ba-da-dee-da-doo-doo. Looks goog. And then I will take the other dark blue. You would buy one of my rugs? Hey, why are you called Punisher? What do you like about Punisher? Can you answer me this? I challenge streamers to talk. My team really wants me to like invite a bunch of streamers to teach them how to make rugs, but I'm like, the whole thing takes like 5 hours, right? These bitch ass streamers are not gonna want to do that. None of them have. I mean, the only person that I can think that would do it would be Lily. Everybody else has no bone. No creative artistic bone where they enjoy the laborious craft. They would find it boring as fuck. This way. Yeah, there's like cut or loop file. It just depends what style you want. You can also just change the tip. Some guns you can change the tip for cut or loop. But personally, I prefer not fucking with the gun. Sometimes you bada bing, bada boom too close to the sun and your gun's fucked. Why? Oh, let me do the shading first. Wait. Oh, I almost shaded with the wrong color. This is not the right one. Are the guns expensive? Entry level one, like a really shitty one, is like 100. But then the nicer ones are gonna be 200 to 300. Is that a knot? Oh. Oh. So I would say this one is not very nice. Look how jerky it is and loud. And then this one comparison is very buttery. And it shakes a lot less. Tough World gun sold out. Oh, this one? This one is the AKV. It's very nice. Yeah, personally, I like the. I don't know. This one is just very buttery. They did a good job. I also gotta clean it. There's a lot of shit in it now. Just like hair all over it. Okay, where am I? Shading. Okay. Oh shit! I need to record. God damn it! I forgot. Oh, and I have durian in the fridge. Mmm. 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 Stinky. Yummy. I love durian. Okay. This part goes here. Durian? What's blackthorn durian? Durian smells like gasoline. I've never thought it smells like gasoline. It smells strong. I think I'm probably gonna go eat it in my balcony though. Gotta eat that shit outside. They're just as thick as a yarn. Yeah, but I wouldn't use anything thicker than 4 ply, because then it just. I mean, I guess you could. It just you're gonna have to gap your lines accordingly. I double thread mine on 3 or 4. Can you use 2 different? Yeah, you could. I don't know what that looks like though, because I've never tried. But yeah, you could. If you really wanted to. I have not tried that. That is an experimental technique. Very high level. I did not unlock it in the skill tree yet. Would a Ninetales rug be stick or basic? Depends. Who's designing it? Me? That would be fucking sick as hell because you know damn well I'm not just gonna give you a shitty sprite of Ninetales that I stole straight from the game. I would design it myself with its whole pussy out with flare and fire and flames. Unless you meant Naruto. Yeah, that's true. I would put my whole pussy into it. Because I only make one of one. I'm a Ninetales enjoyer. Shout out Pokemon TCGP Blaine deck. That shit carried me. At least in the first season. Unlike you, copy paste bitches. Well, yeah, that's mostly because I know how to draw. Ninetale from Naruto? I don't know what that is. I am not a Naruto. So being a tattoo artist? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tattoo artists who don't know how to draw. So they just steal designs. But that's not my jurisdiction. No! I stepped on the yarn. I pulled it out. Highly recommend investing in the art skill tree. It like shares exp. It gives you exp bonus and everything else that's art related. Whatever tattoo from one. No, maybe I don't know. The opposite of a Bloodlines 2 skill tree, exactly. That shit was some buns. Oh my god, Naruto and Sasuke kissing rug. I could do that. The yarn tickling my feet. Okay, once I fill in the white here, then we can go look at the bush. See how it looks. I'm not really sure how it's gonna turn out. This is my first time trying this elevation technique. Greetings. I should just order a fuck ton of more yarn before I leave, so that when I come back, it will all be there. Oh god, more yarn but no shelves. I need storage. I got so much blue yarn. I freaking love blue. I'm leaving forever. I'm retiring. I don't have magic storage mod. Somebody set it up for me, please. I don't know how to connect the chest. I think it's honestly, it's just a little mini vacation. Time passed so fast. The past few months, I think I've just been so busy doing so much stuff. I'm stuff. I'm stuff. Am I gonna shave Wake? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's still happening. But he said he wants to do the durian stream where he is gonna try to open a durian with his bare hands. And I'm like, yeah, do it, man. I just want to eat durian. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, and then I come back and I get to go on a cute little date. Maybe. Not sure. Question mark. See, that's a fucking disaster. Date? Well, I don't, it's not really a date, but like, my friend was trying to set me up with one of his friends, and they're gonna introduce me, but we're all just gonna hang out together as a vibe check. Because maybe we don't even fuck with each other, you know? Oops. Should I shave pussy? Should I shave pussy for the group hangout session? Just in case. You never know. Shave pussy, shave pussy. Fucking wax that shit bald. You never know. I think this is good. Never know if someone knocks on the door. Oh my god. It's cute. The bushiness is cute. I'm not gonna show you yet though, because I want to fill in this part. Hold on. Where's the white? Yeah. Thought you dropped it and it didn't work. Dropped what? My bush? Oh, my vagina? I can't have kids because I don't have eggs. Does that mean I won't get harassed by insults that make fun of me in 5 years for not having kids despite being 30 something? Sorry, I'm infertile. That shit don't working. Girl saying girl. We don't need kids, we got yarn. Pretty sure it's all the microplastics. Time for white yarn. This yarn is actually a slightly different shade, but I figured it wasn't super obvious. It's probably fine. Macroplastics. Mmm. Yummy. I too got. I don't have the strength to dual wield. It requires a minimum base stat, which I don't have. My kitchen bags arrive tomorrow. Ran out of trash bag. Been throwing out a lot of stuff lately, needing to use a lot of trash bag. Not for body parts or anything, but baka bags for what? Throwing out stuff. How does it secure that? Come out and touch it, just pull it as you want. You glue this, which is can you see the peanut butter stains? You glue this. But also, I would not machine wash because it would be very rough on it. I would use one of those nice steamers to clean. Why the girl interview with Dexter to just stare? Because they told me to stare at the camera while speaking. I was like, I mean, okay, like. Funniest thing is I have Dexter 2 blocked on Twitter, but yeah. Yeah. No, I read out one of the lines, and they're like, "Yeah, can you do it again? Just stare at but just look at the camera." And I was like, "Okay." I mean, it's gonna be extremely awkward. But hey, the game's good. I enjoyed it. Oh my god, I was gonna say that I was gonna show you guys something funny. It was a guy saying that they didn't like the game. They finished it in 8 hours, and there was no memorable world, or memorable characters. And then I was like, wow, I remember addressing this kind of player exactly in my review. That if you don't give a shit about world building, or your literacy is really low, and a lot of the cleverness goes over your head, you genuinely won't get it. And it's not even in like a Rick and Morty, you have to have high IQ to understand, but it's just like, these people are weird cultists. They're kind of funny because they're out of place, because it's very weird. But yeah, I'd assume that's like the average gamer demographic, to be honest. Which is why I prefer the older gamers demographic that actually can have a discussion about how the last act of Expedition 33 wasn't the best. Which is a pretty good litmus test. I mean, a lot of like gamers, when they have takes on video games, will say some shit like the Silent Hill F guy that goes like, the writing in this game was really bad. Oh, which part? Well, this one part at the end where they had an English dub, the dialogue specifically in that one scene was awkward. But they said that they like that's not what they said initially. They said that the writing was bad, and then when I asked them specifically, that's what they come up with. And then you're like, oh, so this is the brain capacity you're working at. Oh, honey. It's just 3 pieces of wilted lettuce. Just 3 pieces of wilted lettuce in there. And they were talking about the translation not being exactly true to the original language. Or like the person that said they didn't like Outer Worlds because it was too quippy, and I asked them for some examples and they couldn't even come up with one. And then just said something about how a lot of games nowadays rely on this quippy dialogue, and I'm like, well, can you give me an example of this game doing it? And they're like, well, it just felt like it. Isn't it? Well, do you know how to articulate? It's just not Silent Hill for me. And then they're talking about how it's just not, it's Ohio or something. God. People are I know a lot of people do like regurgitating opinion. Or the person that said Kingdom Come Deliverance had Marvel writing. I don't even think that person even knows what Marvel writing is. They're just using buzzwords. Damn, I really am an elephant. I don't forget this shit. Anything that I can use. To back up my argument and sources, I will be using it. Yeah, remember that one thing you said about that one girl 5 years, 7 hours, 18 minutes ago? I remember that. Thanks, Yay Misha. Address me. Daph murder, address me. Who said Kingdom Come delivers that Marvel writing? I mean, if I tell you why that person said that, you're gonna laugh even harder. It was because there was one VOD where I criticized Expedition 33's last act being a bit weak, and the overall theme of the story wasn't that deep, but it was like entertaining and told in a meaningful way. Because it's about grief, and like coming to terms with it. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And someone basically got really mad that I said that it wasn't perfect, basically. And because in that VOD I talked about that I really like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 writing more than Expedition 33 because I never felt like there was any point in the game where it got weak with storytelling. This guy got upset and said, I can't believe she said Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was good. That has Marvel writing. All Hans Capone does is say, oh, Henry, do this, do that. And then they said it was so bad that even Moist Critical flushed it after a few hours. Which I don't give a shit what Moist Critical did or didn't do, but like that was that person's whole argument, basically. And that was the context of it. Yeah. And yeah, what warranted it was me saying I felt like the third act wasn't as good. Imagine feeling personally attacked if someone didn't like it. Yeah. I mean, I think that's another funny thing is like I enjoy Death Stranding and I like Kojimbo's story, but when Eris makes fun of him, it's fucking hilarious. I don't really give a shit. But some people took it extremely personally because I didn't like Omori and thought it was a like baby's first Tumblr writing experience. You just don't get it. It's actually really deep. Yeah, and then when I like ask when someone says they don't like something, I'm like, oh, why? And then they kind of fail to give a good response. I'm like, well, the argument you presented was not very strong, and here's how I would refute that. And then you would always get dumbasses that go like, oh, so if someone disagrees with you, they get banned. It's like, well, no. You couldn't articulate your point. You have no idea what we're talking about, and then you're kind of just I don't know. A lot of people are very bad, and then that's when I realized, wow, these people never paid attention in writing their essays, and you can tell why. And this is why education is continuing to be defunded. Because if you promote critical thinking and analysis, you get very stupid people that will never question anything. Because nothing goes on in there. It's just a DVD logo bouncing around. Or they become flat earthers, yeah. I think the flat earther anti-vax thing is even more. I mean, when you, it's even, it's just so, just freaky because it comes from a place of people thinking that they know better than what the masses know. It's because they really want to believe that they are smart, that they know something other people don't. I think this is all the white I need. Yeah, I need to buy more white yarn. Okay. It's scary, yeah. I mean, I think they have taken up to attach value of themselves to the thing that they falsely believe in because they think it elevates them beyond the masses. Sorry, let me speak plainly for the laggards. They think they know something most people don't because they're desperate to feel smarter. So that's how they compensate. Oh yeah, I gotta watch that Eddie Bruback video on the AI thing. Yeah, I mean, I think the best way to when you notice someone is saying some like dumb fuckery, the Socratic method is by far the most carrying thing I have ever learned to do. And that was before I even knew it was called the Socratic method. It completely disarms someone verbally with their own illogical path, like logic pathing. The what method? The Socratic method. So if someone tells you that, let's say someone goes like, "Hey, I think you're a pedophile," and you're like, "I'm not a pedophile." They're like, "Yeah, well, I feel like you are." Then you would ask them, "Why do you think I'm a pedophile?" Then they're like, "Well, because you said you liked a girl who was 12." And then you ask, "Okay, and how old was I when I said I liked this girl?" Well, you were like 13. And then you're like, "Okay, so is it pedophilic to like a 12-year-old girl when you're 13?" And they're like, "Well, no,
and then you have to ask them, okay, so why do you think I'm a pedophile now? And then the gears start to turn in their head until they start repeating their dialogue. Then at that point is they're too stubborn to admit that they were wrong. So they're just holding on to out of spite. But you got their ass. Is asking them a series of questions that kind of will make them reconsider what they're saying isn't really logical. Yeah, and then they start glitching out. She's an astrology girly? Yeah, but astrology and astronomy are different. Uh, that's fine. Here. The basic things in starting to plan, if she didn't believe them, what's she using for energy? Maybe she thinks it's like magical and not real. I don't know. I don't really give a shit about when people are into astrology, but I like to do a fun thing where if someone starts spouting about it, I think back to how everything they're talking about would always apply to me in one way or another. Or you can just start lying if someone asks you what your sign is. Oh, I'm a Leo. And they're like, oh, okay. So Leos are very blah, blah, blah. And they're like, just kidding. I'm actually a Capricorn. And they're like, oh, of course a Capricorn would do that. It's because they're just kidding. I'm a Virgo. Yeah. You just fucking around. What size pussy is your moon, queen? Yeah, queen. It was a full moon today. It was very pretty. I remember when I went to Bora Bora this year, I saw um I think there was a really bright moon and then Mars, Jupiter, Venus all lined up. It was kind of crazy. And then the last time Bora Bora, it was a very big full moon. It was like huge and yellow. Bora Bora. Bora Bora. Bora. I want to go scuba diving again. Scuba diving is so fun. It's actually easier than snorkeling. Wasn't it? Snorkeling is the one where you have your ass up facing the sun and you just look at fish with your goggles floating on top. Scuba diving is with the oxygen tank and you go deep. Being neutrally buoyant makes it easier. You mean fat? Yeah. Oh, you have the weight. Oh, yeah. I remember I kept fucking floating. They had to put so many weights on me for scuba. They tie it to your belt, bunch of fucking weights, and you have to like fall into the water because you're so chungus. I got some videos from when I went in Bora Bora. And a sea turtle swam up and said hi. But then my kill aura killed it, unfortunately. I was thinking of getting a textbook on just random shit that I want to learn about. Probably shit like geology. Ooh, geology, marine biology. Wait, I did have a textbook somewhere. I think it's at the old crack house I used to live at. Shit. Dude, tectonics are so fucking cool. I remember learning about that in high school and I really liked it because everything just made so much logical sense. With heat convection and like air currents pushing it apart, magma, and you're like, oh, so that's why they split. Oh my god, it literally all makes sense. When it all makes sense, it makes me very happy. Yeah, and then I'm gonna learn my brother's alchemy. Yeah. In my side quest era. I think, yeah, geology is super cool because every time I look at the side of a mountain, even when you're flying and you can see like ravines and where riverbeds once were, or like where water used to flow, there's so much information you can get out of that. And I'm like, fuck, my knowledge isn't high enough to know what kind of rock that is and what caused this kind of erosion. And then when you figure that out, you can pretty much estimate what kind of landscape used to be here, what biome was here, and what kind of ecosystem it used to be. And that's so interesting. It's like doing detective work. I think that's why I like it. Shout out Rockets. Paleontology is cool. I mean, that's fucking dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are always cool. Rock people. I want a geode. I want to open one of those geodes at like some fuck ass fair. Germa, wait, Germa had a prospecting stream? Did he find anything cool? Did he get gold? This is the part where I sell you a life coach lesson and you're like, it's not the gold you're looking for. You know who made the most money? People that sold shovels. And that's why I'm trying to sell you something that changed my life. For just $1,000 a month, you can change your grind set to a winner's mindset. Me and German, we be learning things. You be big naturals? Big naturals rocks? Gandalf oh, I wonder how many Gandalf big naturals there were on Halloween. I wonder if some kids saw movies for the first time. Wait, some kids' first experience to boobs was Gandalf big naturals. That's it's like a non-zero chance. That the first pair of Yeti that someone ever saw was Gandalf big natural. Gandalf big naturals road. I like rectangular shaped tissue boxes. Holy fuck! I forgot when I was in high school. I carried a box of tissues with me everywhere. I even put a skin on it. It was like one of those, cute shit that they sell at these miscellaneous stores, and you put a tissue box in it. And it was like a little toast of bread, and you pull the tissue through it. Everybody would be taking my tissues, dude. I always carried tissues with me. Yeah, I dripped out my tissues. Gandalf big naturals. I had the boxy pencil case, like pencil crayon case with like the little bumps on it. You know what I'm talking about? It had these like circle bumps on it. The glue bookmarks, yeah, in the rectangular indentation. I remember that. I think they had to tell us to stop doing that because we were using so much glue. And then growing older and realizing all the supply closet full of school supplies and erasers and pencil grid was all paid out of pocket by your teachers. And then you used to steal erasers. Underpaid teachers, yep. Your teacher used to get so mad that another teacher would stay in the room, so they hate. I remember when I went to boarding school in China for the first 2 years of my life, there was a math teacher that was really mean, and she would fucking snipe you with a chalk. It was crazy. Not me though. I was a good student. She would go. My hands are starting to hurt a bit, but I want to finish. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing friend swap. Who's that Pokemon? This is a Swablu. It's a Wooper. It's a Pellistorm. Yeah. Am I wearing a bed sheet? Yeah. Times are hard. They don't make potato sacks anymore. I gotta wear a bed sheet. You can find Pokemon based on your month. What's September 3rd? Haunter? Garbodor? No. Oh, Haunter? That's okay. Bit male manipulator though. I'm watching out for the spikes. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm in the danger zone. Okay. Welcome to the danger zone. Okay. Oh, cuting. Show us. Wait. I want to. There's. Wait. I need a. I have to. I have to fix some things. Wait, I saw a pretty funny reel. It was like when you speak English to a guy who's only learned English from anime. So first, you're gonna go down that hall and then turn left for the washroom. And once you're there, you'll be able to find the washroom. Wait, this is blue. I need white. I want to gatekeep it. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping my rug. Welcome to the wild. I lost my scissors. Of heroes and villains. Anything else? That looks good. Oh, there's a spot on his head I missed. Let me get this. And then I'll show you. I don't think I need that much. What the? I want more yarn. Mother, I crave more yarn. Okay. Kind of hard to. I can't really get in there. Let me try the other angle. It's against a wall. Oh, that you can see the depth a lot better this way. But I had to have a really bad angle because it's against the wall right now. Hold on. 1 second. The Pokemon sweatshop. Holy fuck! I was recording for an hour. Oh god. On my phone. I forgot to stop the recording. Um. Okay, now I fill in the stars. Uh, yeah, I think this I should have made I'm gonna make this not this color. I'm gonna pull this out. Because I don't like how it looks. How long have I making these for? 2 months. I started in, I have to say September. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was like the 27th of August was the first time. No, there's no line there. It just looks like that. I think because when I put it like this, it was a bad tangent. I think it looks better like this, and then I'll take that color. Put it there. Yeah, no, it's not. There's nothing there. It's a bit. This overlaps that one. If this overlapped this one, I put a line there, but then the line was a bad tangent. So this overlaps that one. Seems like I already considered that. Did I say it on social media? Rug tufting? No, my friend was just like, hey, Daph, for your birthday, let's go make rugs. Let's go rug tufting. She was like, it's really fun. We should try it. And I said, okay. And then we went, and I was like, yo, this shit's easy as fuck. So I bought my own setup. And I've just been nonstop making it. She changed the trajectory of my life. And it's perfect because I killed my previous boyfriend so I could use this room. I got an extra room for it too. Otherwise, otherwise I wouldn't have space for any of this. Everything worked. Dude, that's what I mean. I swear I roll the maximum luck build. Everything always works out so well for me. Go back a minute. Yeah, my friend took me rug tufting for my birthday. Well, girls can't have hobbies. Okay, this is, well, I guess it's okay. I think that's fine. It's a tad bit awkward. But I don't want to pull it out again. So I'll just put another line in there. Fine needle drawing. I think that is too tedious for me. At least this one you get to use a cool gun and go really fast. Oh, that's the thing, is like you can go really fast in this. You didn't have to control the gun, you know? But then for like embroidery, you can't really do that. I think that's good. Fear Gibbet embroidery. Yeah, but you can't go like. But then you can with the gun because you can just set it to go really fast like this. Let me up the kill count. Oh, shh. Does that even capture? Okay. Oh, he's so cute. Um, what was I? Purple, yellow, and pink. There's also green. Um, do I have another pink? This pink is too pink. Oh, I have another pink. Oh, I got plenty of pink. I was feeling kind of stingy with my other pink. Maybe like these colors. I don't like green. I'm not a green enjoyer. I do not like green. I think this is cute. I'll just do what I put in my drawing. I don't like green. Green is just hard to look good with other colors. Okay, as I thought that, I immediately thought of colors that would look good with it, and then I was like, I'm just making shit up because I don't want to admit I'm wrong. Ah, yes, that's a classic. That's a classic strategy. That's a bold move. Actually, green looks really good with gold. Dark green and gold. Green gradient into teal with gold. I really don't like green and purple though. I do not fuck with the Hulk or Joker. That is my least, by far like I fucking hate it. I hate green and orange together and green and purple together. I do not fuck with it. Oh yeah, Loki's color scheme is green and gold. Yeah, green and gold is very good. That's a very popular one. Back when I used to sell for furry adoptables, dark green with gold accents was a very popular color. But I digress. Oh, oh, oh. I hate the green goblin. Dude, when I was drawing that Sinister Six drawing, I realized that like 5 out of the 6, okay, yeah, they're all green. And someone said it was because green ink was a lot cheaper back then for comic books. Vulture is green, Green Goblin, Doc Ock. Uh, there's more I can't remember. There's a lot of green. Oh, yes, the lizard. Duh. Spider-Man's not green. Batman's not green. Are you fucking stupid? Mysterio's green, yeah. Scorpion's green. They're all fucking green. Who the fuck is Green Batman? That is not a spell. X-ray clothing. Batman when he goes green. Wait, is there a green Super Saiyan? No, it's just Piccolo. And all he does is stand on the top of the mountain. Does he do anything else? He just stands. Broly? Oh yeah, Broly's green. That's true. I learned all the Dragon Ball lore yesterday. All of the knowledge I know of Dragon Ball came from yesterday's stream. Wasn't green easier print in comics? That's literally what I said fucking 30 seconds ago. Bro tried to reheat my nachos. Yeah, this is way faster than embroidery. Like, you can just fill. You cannot do that. I don't think Mike Wazowski is a Marvel superhero. I could be wrong, though. He is? Oh. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, you guys are just seeing fucking nothing. About now. Wait, is Rick and Morty still ongoing? Didn't one of the creators or something was a sex pest? What happened? And they had to recast? He disappeared? I'm sure he's probably on an island somewhere. Yeah, they replaced the voice actor. Oh, my knuckles kind of hurt. Did I do anything? No? Why did my knuckles hurt? Maybe it was from, I don't know. Oof! Did I punch a wall? Oh shit, yeah, I did. No, I didn't. It's sore. But I didn't feel like it would get that sore unless I did 7 hours of rugging. Wait, was I gone for a while? That was TwitchCon. That was 3 weeks ago. Was it 3 weeks ago? I don't remember. I feel like I was gone for a while. Where did I go? Maybe I was in a fugue state. Where did I go somewhere? No? Oh, maybe it was Outer Worlds that made me feel like I was gone for a while. Have I been sleeping? Yeah. I also take naps. In my dreams, I see that food court. Oh yeah, I mentioned this, but in my dreams, I always dream about this non-existent burger place, and it's a plaza near my childhood house. But that place doesn't exist, and I've dreamt about it at least 4 different times now. This like burger place with a melting cheese. There is no burger place in that plaza. That plaza doesn't even exist. In my dreams, I see that food court. And then there's another crepe cake place that I always dream about that also doesn't exist, but it's down the street. There is no street. It's not real. God speaks in God works in mysterious ways as he gives the 6-year-old cancer. Oh, this one. It's that's not God, it's the lineage. What's the lineage? How often do I go out? Not that much. I mean, I went out today. My friends usually pick me up. They drive. I don't though. But did I? I don't know. I have no concept of time. It's very strange. I can't tell what day it is. I can't like time has been progressing at a very strange rate for me. I think I might be having too much fun. Open your eyes. Reality. The man named Castle has turned himself into a turret. I think I'm definitely just also making too many damn rugs. Yeah, I wake up, I open Pokemon TCGP, do my dailies, open Love and Deep Space, do my dailies, respond to all my friends, do whatever I need to do, which might involve touching grass, go home, nap, stream, sleep. Yippee! Wait, let me record another. The Demiurge is a benevolent creator. So shout out the Demiurge. You think the Demiurge fucks with me? I think I'm gonna put peanut butter on this later and then start cutting the Gengar rug. Oh fuck! Oh yeah, I can. I'll just put in my other trash. I just ran out of trash bags. I know we are so upside down. So hold your tongue and hear me out. I know that we were made to break. My age is showing with these songs. So what I don't mind. Are you gonna stay the night? What song is that? Some shitty Zed song that's been stuck in my head. No, now he's never gonna invite me backstage to jack off with him and the other gamer friends that he keeps to boost him. Bitch. I don't know him. I just know he's boosted. Drama. I know that we are. I'm sure he's too busy jacking off in his $500 million mansion to think about what some fuck ass Pokemon adult thinks of him. Also, he cares not for the opinion of a 27-year-old woman. He cares for the opinion of 21-year-old woman. I know that we are upside down. What does Sif say? You kill fish now? Yeah, I eat sushi. Demier, address me. Address me. That's a nice color. Bro's too busy jacking off to know how rare. That's true. He probably doesn't even have. He probably doesn't even have the Mega Blaziken immersive on PCGP. Loser. It's Altaria. We're talking about the Mega Altaria immersive full art card in the new pack in Pokemon TCGP. Someone traded me a full art Akira Igawa card that I didn't have, and I gave them my shitty Alolan Muck. If you're that person in chat, I don't feel bad at all. I gave them my shitty 3D Alolan Muck. Scammers, they initiated the trade. They could have said no. Yes, well, consider the power dynamic. How quickly have you... That was me. I'm homeless now. Farewell. I know that we are upside down. I know that we are upside down. Why are we upside down? I don't want to be upside down. Up and out. What was that other song that I was singing when I was playing the RV shit god game? Shit slot game? Kiki! Are you Kiki? Are you Kiki? Are you Kiki? Kiki? Are you Kiki? Are you Kiki? Kiki? Are you Kiki? Are you Kiki? Are you Kiki? Kiki? Are you Kiki? Are you Kiki? I've never heard anyone ever say anything bad about Void. I should start a rumor that his pussy stinks. Everyone always has such nice things to say about him. I'm gonna start telling about the time that one time we were in a really long car ride and he farted and it smelled really bad. Even though it was me. Even though I did that. Can you fart so bad that you give yourself a yeast infection? Is that a thing? Pull me closer in the backseat in the Rover and then roll the Rover over. Put the baby in the Rover. Now I rolled the Rover over because the baby's in the Rover. Roll the... This is tangled. In the backseat in the Rover, then the Rover rolled over because the baby's in the Rover. Then the Rover rolled over, then... Do crafts without music? It is very nice to be able to play music, but I can't figure out a way to play music and then also have you guys listen to it. But I think I might ask someone to help me do a nicer setup here. Because I don't know how to remotely connect cameras and mics. Maybe I have to try doing like this. Ambidextrous mode. It's because the spikes are over here and I keep scraping myself. But this feels very strange. Ask Void. What does Void know how to do tech setup? I mean, I have people I can ask. Play it loud on the phone. I tried that. It sounded like fucking alien transmissions coming in. Baby pulled it closer in the Rover, then I pulled over the Rover. Why's the baby in the Rover? Bush check? No, not until I do the purple. I want to keep moving. It's wasting stamina points. There should be just enough purple. Okay, this is a little. That kind of no, wait, this is the only purple I have left. I mean, oh, my. Oh, I have an extra one here. Dude, I was like, if I use it all up and I ran out, because this was the last trend, this was fully one little ball. I would have freaked out. Because then I would have to order more. It seems like it was just enough. But I have another ball of it, thankfully. I'm just gonna fill in some of the density. Baby in the Rover and put the backseat on the Rover. I want, yeah, I mean, I am ordering more, but I wish I had an infinite supply of colors. If I had more colors, I could make more. More. I could be so much more. Wish check. Good bush, good bush. Good bush. Do I have another pink? Because I think if I only have this for the pink, that might not be enough. Cause baby in the Rover, put the baby in the Rover. It's the same pink. Did I just, where did I put the pink? Oh. Ow. Okay, I got two. Okay, that works. Baby in the Rover. Put that baby in the Rover. Yeah, you shave it later. Um. Hmm. I don't like this color. Not here. This is how you undo it. You just pull it out. This blue is too blue. But you don't want to do it too much because it loosens the hole, like in mother's pussy, and then it makes the yarn not go through as tightly. So I would say like don't do it more than twice. Fixing a mistake. Um. Oh no, just a line. Um. Actually, kind of cute with no line. I just fill it with me. Yeah, I'll just fill it in. Cause in the rover, in the rover, in the rover, in the rover. Was there gigathick yarn? There's gigathick yarn, but I don't like how they look. I have a really fucked up rug. That it was like my first one, and I was really excited. I'll show it to you in a bit. It's really fucked up. I think that's good. Okay, let me show you this really fucked up grub I made. Because I was just really excited to. Okay, this is the first rug I made with my own setup because I was just really excited to try, and I got this super thick yarn. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? He's he's so fucked up. I never even trimmed it, like the back, because I just gave up on it. He's been through a lot. Look how fucked up all this is. And then I try to scrape it really aggressively because I saw that's what other people did, and then the shaving just wasn't shaving. Turns out the yarn was too thick. So now he's just this disgusting thing. Kill me. Yeah, he's kill me. Kill me, please. Pink. Kill me, mother. But I wanted to keep it. Yeah, it looks cancerous. And I wanted to keep it because it's like, oh, hey, that's where I was. You know, maybe sacrificing Robert is what made my life so good. Maybe it was necessary. I'm sorry, Robert, but you have never been mourned so much before now. And I think he's happy knowing that. So I use the thin yarn? Yeah, so that yarn was like 5, 6 ply. This is 4. And I double thread it. Hey, it's not. Baby, let me do the uneven curve first. Get that over with. Yeah. The final stretch. Damn, contorting. Trade a rug for a nice card? No, but my friend just gave me cards, so then I gave them rug. That's about it. They usually just they have so many duplicates that they just give them to me. Money moves, yeah. Baby in the Rover. I hope I get some free boxes to open for the new pack. That'd be fun. Wait, there was I'm gonna put a yellow I needed to fix. Wait, is it weird for adults to go trick-or-treating? It is kind of weird, right? Yes. What if you're just a really tall baby? Do I sell this? This one I will be selling because I was testing. But I haven't figured out the logistics yet. How much for this? $250? $250? 300? I should just auction it. Fuck it. Then I can make even more money to make yarn. Yippee! To buy more yarn. Rugathon stream. Every time there's a buyer for a rug, I make a new one. And I don't stop ever. Rugonomics. Man, people sell adoptables for like $700, man. I gotta work up my worth. People sold furry adoptables for $700. That's crazy. People, okay, sorry, furries. Furries have always been wonderful purveyors and respecter and financiers of art. Rug fursona. Wait, I could make rug fursonas. I can make a rug of their fursona. Because usually their markings are pretty simple. I totally could. But I wouldn't do it for less than 6,000. Baby in the rover, in the rover. What the fuck? I didn't even put it in. The Generations cards? Which one's that? I don't know. Generations expansion. Is this? Oh, is this? Oh, wait, I've seen that one. Emily opened a pack. Emily Wang. She got the Gardevoir. Wanged. Make those Pokemon art and Pokemon cards to get rugs. Girl, that's what everybody and their mom who can't draw does. I did that for a friend for practice, but I wouldn't sell those. Because I didn't draw that. Doesn't feel right. Why not buy Read That Princess for you? Because you'll never understand the joy in creating something. Why just make AI draw and design? Why don't you just watch an AI movie? Nah, but it's easier. Uh-huh. Yeah. Why don't I automate? Why would I get I think you should fuck off and like go touch grass. I think if you ever say that to somebody in a conversation, you would be ridiculed and they probably won't like you for saying that anymore. And they probably won't even like you enough to point out that what you said was extremely awkward. Which makes me think you're probably socially awkward. Yeah, I think the only kind of people you would get along with are San Francisco tech bros. But they probably don't find you interesting enough to even want to be around you. San Francisco tech bros. Yeah, they will look down on you for not even being in the same tax bracket. I mean, if I have to explain to someone the difference between me hand drawing a Ghibli art style for them versus just out like what do you think the difference is between me drawing somebody a friend in Ghibli art style and giving it to them versus me generating Ghibli art style, printing it out, framing it, and giving it to them? Oh, did you draw this? No, I generated it of you and gave it to you. I prompted it for you. If you can't tell me the difference between that, then I don't have an interest in having a conversation with you. You did not unlock the necessary prerequisites of your skill set to unlock this dialogue tree. Farewell. There's so much joy in creating that some people will genuinely never understand. And it's very depressing because it's like when you die in Dark Souls 2 and then some of your health bars permanently grayed out. That's what it's like for people who can't create or understand the joy behind creating. They will never it will always be grayed out. Do I need something here? I think I might need yellow. Are these the people that defend AR? Well, the people that defend AR are different from the people that are casual consumers of AI content that are just like, hey, haha, neat. The people that go out of their way to defend it and call themselves prompt artists are usually very stinky. Because there is a certain level of ignorance and naivety that the average consumer of AI slop doesn't really think about or care. But the kind of people that go like, I'm an AI prompt artist, do not steal my prompts. Here's my AI work. They tend to be very smelly in a certain regard. Not much unlike extremely out of touch CEOs thinking AI will solve all their problems. Except these people don't have the shareholder value to be in the same bracket as these out of touch CEOs, but they very much talk about it like them. Mods! Is Furiel here? There's a creepy guy. I don't want to get assaulted. So I got a whiff of a creepy person, so I don't really like that. I want to make sure if I ever have, I can't even say that anymore because of how fucked up it is. You remember how I would literally, for months and months and months, I would say, I shoot anyone that's a creepy guy because I never want to have disgusting freaks and meet and greet lines. This, like, the only way you can avoid having that is not having a meet and greet. People are so creepy. I do notice something in common about all these people, though. What's that? Oh, if you know, you know. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to point it out. Um, I think this should be fine. Bush reveal. Bush reveal. Wait, lighting's a bit weird. That's just the lighting. Okay, I gotta put peanut butter on this. I don't know if I maybe I outlined the outline one more time. Um, I think I'm gonna go over the outline one more time. I think stalkers and creepy people that get obsessive about you should kill themselves. Stat. They provide no value to society whatsoever and they should die. I think they all need to die. You think I should what? I think they should all kill themselves and make the world a better place. Oh, I didn't do an extra. Okay, I'm gonna do an extra outline on this, see how it looks. You don't get banned by Twitch for telling people to kill themselves? Well, I didn't tell people to kill themselves. I said if you're an obsessive stalker who's extremely creepy and obsessive about someone that you are constantly harassing, then yeah, you should kill yourself. That's like me saying that Nazis should die. Who would possibly disagree with that? I think that might be actually kind of controversial to say in the gaming space. Be careful. Just gonna add a double outline. I'm actually not sure how this is gonna go. Are there different if it has left-handed? I'm ambidextrous. I can paint with both hands. She's bisexual. What? Oh, wrong string. I'm omnipresent. I'm omniscient. I am all knowing and all seeing. I'm Omni Man. Okay, I'm not actually ambidextrous. I lied. I think it's like left dominant, but then also not really. Like I write and paint with my left, but I can also paint with my right. But then I eat and play with my right. Like I hold, but then I use a right-handed mouse also. But then I also like hold stuff with my right hand. I don't fucking know what it is. Oh yeah, I drew with my right hand on Rust, but that's because like it's complicated. Mixed-handed. I'm mixed-handed. What hand do I hold the knife? Right hand. I would hold it with my right hand. I have two hands. I remember when I played Ace Attorney, there was this one thing that was like a dude shooting a gun from the bow, and then you could tell which hand they were using. And then I thought it was gonna be some crazy plot twist. I was like, they have two left hands. And then turns out they fucking did that in JoJo. Most serial killers are either left or right-handed. This is true. You can tell I'm a serial killer because Robert. Because Robert. Robert. No, Abe, no drugs. Also, shouldn't you be asleep? Shouldn't you be asleep, Unk? Don't tell me what to do. Abe messaged me last night about some super secret project, but this stupid fuck put the disclaimer, hey, this is a super secret message at the end of the message. It's fucking, and then the moment I saw it, I was like, oh, I'm done. You see the end of the message? No, I'm not gonna read the end first. I'm gonna scroll to the top to read it first. Well, you could have put it in the top and bottom. I don't read the bottom of the message first. That's barbaric. By the way, top synchro. Well, Sinky. If you use the smart part of your brain, Abe, you would know to put it at the top and bottom. Okay, let me get my peanut butter. I don't read. If someone sends me a long message, I do not read the bottom first. I want to get the whole begin. I don't open a book and read it from the end. I don't look at the last page and then read that. I have to read it chronologically. Okay, peanut butter time. This is smooth peanut butter. Fuck, the lid is all glued shut. Okay. Yeah, I'm eating peanut butter. Peanut butter time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Do kids these days even know what peanut butter jelly time is? Probably not. Let's bring it back. Hey, do you know? Oh shit! Here come that boy, or here come that boy. Oh shit! What up? No. Oh, okay. Oh shit! What up? It's Wednesday, my dudes. No, Wednesday, my dudes is more new. And then Harambe died the year after. Here come that boy. Oh shit! What up? What are you supposed to do with your rug? You just look at it. What do you do with a piece of art? With a poster or print? You can do whatever you want with it. I don't care. You yell at you for using the rug on the floor. I just feel like it's a waste. But you can do whatever you want. What are you supposed to do? I just told you you can do whatever you want, and I don't care. Peanut butter. Care a little, but I just want to make stuff. What they do with it after doesn't faze me. I enjoy creating. Peanut butter. Jelly time. Oh, Abe's rug is the one that's plagiarized off the Ditto card. It's not an original design, which makes the value less. It's not original. Farewell. Sold in the chat and I said 1,000. If you pay me 1,000, I'll make you a custom designed one of one rug. Not pre-owned. Really? No. I'm not that good yet. I have to get better. The streamer is a freaking liar. This isn't good. It's just, it's okay, but I mean, I will sell surplus rugs, but for a custom ones, I want to get better before I offer those. Because I feel like that takes a lot more personalization, and I want to be better. I'm gonna go wash my glue. Um. Okay. I think I need to check if I have the backing for this. For Mr. Quagsire. It's too small. I need to cut something. I was really hoping that I could try to keep at least this other backing for something else, but it looks like it might be too small. Which kind of sucks. Shit. I'll still keep it. You never know. Um. Okay, let me cut the backing for that also. And then I need to clean up the floor. Paul Walker was a pedophile? I'm almost done. I think with the extra backing I have, I could make some small, tiny little baby rugs. It'd be like cute coasters or something. Just be part of the yarn fund. Okay, let me cut out that one first because the glue might not be dry and I want to make sure it doesn't get all over the place. Where did I put my scissors? Okay. I gotta cut this in a specific order. Otherwise, that's gonna fall. What? Mm, you'll be fine. It's like a pizza. Oh, it's actually pretty dry. Um, I'm gonna put this over there. Pizza's ready. And then this big boy. A pizza rug. I could. It would be pretty easy. Okay, I gotta clean up in a bit. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta put this down somewhere, clean the room. Holy, so much yarn. I don't have a table big enough to work on this shit, so I have to pretty much throw that shit on the floor. I'm gonna move my trash in here. Damn it, I just ran out of trash bags today, too. This is some freaking hose. Look at all this. I got vacuuming to do. Make a pillow? Yeah, someone said they're good for stuffing plushies, but I don't make plushies. Oh god, hold on. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up. Clean up, everybody. Um, yeah, think I don't think this table is big enough, so I think I have to work on the floor. So I have to move everything. Uh, I'm moving some boxes. There's no goddamn space. I want a bigger stand. More. It's not enough. More. It's still too small for my liking. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Hold on. Just moving stuff around. Over here. On the floor. I need to put the backing on. Where's my scissors? I have to cut and kind of fold these edges in so it looks nice. You want to make rugs but you have no room? Kill your roommate. Boom. Room. Or glue. This is still small. I want to make bigger rugs. More. Yeah, I probably would need a warehouse, huh? Well, if I ever upgrade my skill tree that far, Let me get the bigger scraper. I'm so glad that I found this. I'm so glad I found a thing to invest time and effort in. You guys should invest in hobbies. Highly recommend it. It's a very fun glue. Thanks, Cats, Jay. I'm not gonna be able to reach out that much. My head will be down. Sorry. I don't know if you can see, I'm just applying glue to fold down the edges, which is why I left a little line. So that's why these funky shapes are a pain in the ass for the edges. But this makes the edge look nicer. Okay, you guys, yeah, you guys can make it. I don't care. Just use protection. Oof, this part is pretty tedious. Not as fun as tufting for sure. The glue, whatever. I don't really smell it. Is it a big deal? It doesn't smell that strong. Let's see what the warning says. It doesn't say anything. Put in a bag, shake it, and snip. I do wear a mask for when I do the shaving because it gets everywhere. Oh, I should have bordered this. That's a bit weird. Yeah, okay, next time, no little claws. Now I know. This is why crafting's so fun. It's like you learn a new thing every time. I have not made something and not learned something new every time. The pursuit of knowledge. is an is one full of enjoy. Very enjoy. Mm. Why do people go to work instead of crafting all day? So true. Why doesn't everybody just quit their jobs and play? Join me in playing all day. I like to play. Oh god, this is a clusterfuck over here. Okay, fuck these edges. Yeah, we are not doing sharp edges ever again. That is some fucking buns. Hell no. It's the glue. Whatever, maybe the glue will make me sleep better. Mm. It doesn't smell super strong. I feel like Elmer's glue smells stronger. Getting a headache? No. I feel fine. I think I smell my feet more than the glue. Hmm. Much to think about. How did the slippers smell? My slippers don't smell. I think it's my feet. 2021. Oh my god, those slippers were fucking crazy. Cause I would sweat in them and it was fluffy, and then it would all this sweat would get trapped in the fluff. It was rancid. Note to self: no more fuck ass edges. This is a pain in the ass. You know what's next? Stained glass. Oh, I actually need to buy better masks because the ones I have are not great. I'll remember that for next time. What's the paste? It's peanut butter. I don't know if I don't think I'll get to shaving today. Because I do want it to kind of glue the backing on and let it dry. Don't shave that bush. Okay, last time I didn't put a lot of glue on, and then there ended up being air bubbles in the backing, and I was like, whoops. So I learned to never do that mistake again. Okay, I put a mask on. 'Cause I'm gluing for a bit. Let me cut the corners. So it's taking up less space. I need a bigger table, man. Ugh. The floor is my table. Yeah, I should have double aligned the outline. Otherwise, it has some bald spots. Yeah, I get to know for next time. And don't do these freaky ass edges. It's a pain in the ass. Where is my vacuum? There it is. So I could have, what I should have done is do a second outline, but I did that for this one, the Altaria one. So when I do fold it, it doesn't lose line of weight. Because it like will thin out a little bit. Yeah, it's fine though. Okay. Now, you. Okay, I'll put you here. You chill. And then put these in. What time? God, these. Yeah, these fucking spikes. Never again. Yeesh. Oh, pain in the ass. Who fucking put all these spikes here, huh? Ah, shit, it was me. Fuck! Why couldn't you just do a fucking square? No, you had to make it all complicated. Oh, it's curling. Okay. Let's start with the curls. What's the first make these cuts so it folds easily? When I fold it like this, the cuts make it I don't know if you can see. Fold it like this, I can be more precise, basically. Otherwise they get to some corners where they won't fold in. And the cuts just alleviate the pressure or the tension. Clean size of bucket. That tub of glue is almost done. Am I shaving bush? No, I'm gluing the back of the bush. I want to put the back in first. I should do these corners first. Let's get it out of the way. Where did I learn to do this? The gluing, I had trial by error, or trial and error, and then looking at some YouTube videos. And then monkey see, monkey do. Sometimes you just gotta do. You gotta do it up. Did I try my new gun? I did. I did it on Altaria. And the bush turned out pretty well. I'm still not super confident about it, like using that technique in the future, because it did need a little bit of foresight, as in planning where I want the bush to be. But at least it unlocked a new skill tree, which is always cool. Because now, extra bush elevation technique unlocked. Did not fall for this. She's actually been practicing secretly off stream. These fuck ass edges, man. Off what now? Off the turkey. I don't know. Bye bye. Okay. Next difficult climb. But well, I'm selling like some shitty ones. Like the Quagsire side up one, those are surplus rugs. So surplus rugs are what I call, I make a random design with whatever yarn I have a lot of, and then I'll just set those prices and sell them. But I'm not confident enough to make custom order ones yet. Because I want to get better. Why is the camera shaking? I don't know. Earthquake! Woo! How much would I sell them for? Custom ones? I have no idea yet. Oh, almost done edging. Yes. Gotta edge, edge, edge. Gotta edge, edge, edge. Gotta edge, edge, edge. Oof. Last part. What's the paint? It's glue. I fold the edge in. Because it looks nicer. Instead of just cutting it as is. Even though it's a lot more work. Okay, and then now overall glue. Wow, I'm almost done my glue bucket. Kids these days don't even know it's peanut butter jelly time. I should hire someone to do this part for me. Hire some jobber. You have the glue, bitch. No, I touched it. Ew. I gotta hold it all weird. Oh god. My fingers are sticky. I should make a giant pizza. I mean, pizza rug. I'm sure there's so many pizza rugs. I don't feel like that would be super interesting. Okay. Almost done. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Actually, no. Let me. Oh, I almost tipped over my trash can. We're back. Okay. Uh, Yippee! Let me wash these and then I'll vacuum. Oh, I hate having glue on my hands. Where's my vacuum? Ah! Taking a break. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. The labor never ends. Nice. Landlord watching this. But I want an even bigger rug. Oh, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. That was quite laborious. Ah, I'm a little tired. I wish I had a table. Ah, no table. This gets rid of the excess. This purple drops a lot. What the fuck? So much dandruff over there. Yeah, I don't really like the yarn. Now I know. Hmm. It's balding. It's balding there a little bit. Let me just cover that. Rest. Sitting. I still have to shave it. It's just very tiring to be so hunched over. I don't know. Once I get a bigger table. Let me. Okay. Whoa. Oh, mamas. Okay, I immediately went to shave this bush. GG! I'm so tired and I'm out of kitchen bags. Oh, let me film this part actually. Where's my phone? Oh. Who stole me phone? Who up shaving they bush? Who up shaving they rug at 5? Shave, shave, shave. I wish I used the lighter red for the Gengar eyes, but next time. Thanks, Steven. Okay, let me move these wires out. Yeah, I need like a little pull-out table or something. Shaving it also makes sure it's flatter because there's some parts that are bumpier. That light purple yarn is so fucked up. I hate it. Keeps getting stuck on this fuck ass purple. You don't have to, but it just evens it out. Let me get my big vacuum. I have I have more nozzle. I can look. My check out my vacuum DLCs. What about my other nozzle? I have this one. Any vacuums? Is this one good? I never tried this one. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Rest. Mm, I'll just do a little detailing. Just a little. I think it's on the pink. forgot the scissor strap. Let me see. I kind of forgot about the thingy. I mean, let's try this. Honestly, I don't really notice a difference between screwdrivering it and not screwdrivering it. Just want that effect. It's kind of hard. I just need to curve it the other way. This carving shit is the hardest. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do it this way. I don't know. Maybe it's too deep. Maybe it's not curved enough. It just takes more practice. Well, yeah, I'm just a bit like dusty with it. Okay, I know what the problem is. My dividing lines are not distinctive enough. It looks better here. This was I went too deep here. Oh, that's why this is practice. Mm. This shit is hard. I'm gonna flip it upside down. Just work on this part. Oh, actually, maybe divide it first. That does look more clean. Okay, maybe the screwdriver is the screwdriver tech. And then I think it helps a little bit. I think I'm too scared to shave. I should, like, you can't even tell that I did something here. Maybe I should shave more? Scared of the shave. Well, it does look a lot. Well, okay, this that does look a lot better. I think I'm too scared to shave. Oh, that's so much nicer. I mean, you guys probably can't tell because you're kind of far away, but the detailing there is a lot nicer than one down here. But it's okay. This one was a gift. You can't tell shit here. I mean, I just want to get better at every way when it comes to standards. I do like the little detailing. This makes it look less flat. Shave, shave. But it's very hard to get better. This is definitely the hardest part. Okay. I think the screwdriver definitely makes it more defined. When I freehanded that, it didn't look as good. So let me get part. Divide the line. Divide the line. Divide the line. I should leave even more of a gap next time. I think that makes it even easier to partition the color. All of my houses, yeah. No, no. This definitely takes a lot more practice. Thanks, MRE. Burn. Yeah, I did a better job over there than over here. This one, I fucked up because I made the canyon too deep. Oops. The canyon needs to be right where the color separates or it looks weird. Yeah, that's why this part looks better than that part. Because I did the screwdriver thing. Hmm. I still have that durian in the fridge. Mmm. Yummy. I'm gonna practice detailing some more. Which might mean this I might scuff it, but working EXP! Yeah, voids fucking stink. See, I fucking hate this light purple yarn. It's a different material. Pisses me off. Okay. More. Yeah. 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 Sorry, scissors? Yeah. That's for making the edges cleaner, but I don't know if it gives this like 3D embedded looking effect. I went too deep here. That's my bad. Where's my screwdriver? Yeah. It's the duckbill scissors. I'm just practicing the 3D looking thing. I'm just practicing. Bye bye. The colors remind me of Toxapex. It still looks flat. Maybe I need to change slant and roll. I think I'm still being too much of a pussy with the shaver. I think I'm being too much of a pussy. Because now it's looking more deep. Thanks, Katarina. Maybe I need to I need to go deep. Maybe I need to stop being a pussy bitch. Maybe our lines are too close together for these. Many things to think about. I think I'm just being a pussy. Yeah. I need to shave deeper. Shave, 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 shave. On my lower back, I'll probably feel it in the morning. Yeah. Now I will go to IKEA soon. I will get shelves and a table in 2 weeks. I'll get shelves and table in 2 weeks. Why am I never happy with my work? I need to do better. I have to do more. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Ah! My back hurts. I wonder why. Beats me. More. I could be so much more. But this is good too. Okay, you. Thanks, Hachi. Yeah, you need to get better mask. I keep forgetting. These are the only thing I have. I kept forgetting to order. Um. Well, it's better than nothing. If I die, I die. Rick Depp. She died doing what she loved. Dying. Maybe I try the scissoring. See how that looks. The scissoring technique. How do they do this? Wait, it's just screwdriver, and then cut it like this. me try again. I gotta. I like trying all the new techniques so I can see how to how to do it. Okay, I definitely need to leave more of a gap. I think the lack of a gap is not good. Oh, I'm doing some like magic to make the lines look cleaner because I saw other people do this. Trying to see how it works. Maybe it just does, you know. I think it looks cleaner. I okay, this is definitely a little dusty, so let me try it here. Okay, I don't notice the difference. Okay, maybe here. I do not be knowing. Let me try it on Quagsire's mouth. You want to know how I got these scars? I think it straightens it a bit, but it's not a massive difference, to be honest. It's just I must study this technique further. This art is unknown to me. I think I need to leave more of a gap. Okay, and then Give them a low taper fade. I can't. They'll just go bald. Can't do that, mate. Okay. Can you take? Yeah, I think so I'm too much of a pussy to shave, but I definitely should shave harder and deeper. Harder and deeper shave. Basically channel my inner Daniel. I like my pussy shaved, ladies. Ah! Stop. Daph fall. Accidentally hit the vacuum hit the stand. But yeah, I gotta say and then I wanna do that to this part also. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. Okay. Oh wow. There we go. Yippee. Yay! The art of shaving. I just had to go deeper. I was too scared to go too deep. Let's level up. Yappy! Reached the ocean and found his dad? Really? Good job. I'm glad. And he grew back all his fins too. I do wish that I don't personally like black outlines. Note that for next time. Also, I like the Altaria one more. Because they're selling them. This one's gonna be for sale because it's surplus. Also the Altaria, but can't see it right now. Yuppie! Imagine that. Well, if you fuck up, there's usually ways to hide it. If I fuck up shaving, I just have to I just have to shave around it to make it look more gradual. So it's not the end of the world. That's also I'm gonna try to push myself to trial the new technique so I can familiarize myself with it and practice. Okay. My back pain looks like that. Yeah, I'll feel it tomorrow. But I'm going to get furniture this month. It's just these ones are so much bigger than what I can fit on my table. Okay. Nice. I stood up too fast. Fuck my life. Oh, jeez. Okay. This here. Um, I want bigger rugs. This is still too small. Bigger! Let's cut this one out, shall we? Let me measure. Might as well just get all the back pain out of the way. 27, 27, 24. Be right back. Mm. I will reward myself with a nice dessert in the fridge after. Busta's left. I mean, fuck. But no! No! Yeah, let's get this pain in the ass part out of the way. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. No. I'm thinking about Shrek. Hallelujah. Okay, note to self, never do some tiny little pointy bits sticking out ever again. Or no food for a week. Bitch. And the baffled king composing hallelujah. 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 Girl in high school who thinks she's a really good singer, but nobody tells her that she's not. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alright. Yeah, the zoomies. The caffeine. I think the caffeine wore out, but no way the caffeine is still hitting. The glue is not fully dry, but that's okay. I'm getting better at this edge technique and knowing where to cut and stuff. How can people not? How can people be too scared to learn something new? Every time you do it, I guess people don't like learning. Every time you do something, you get better at it. I guess sometimes people don't notice when they're getting better until they look back after they've gone a long way. Money is also an issue. It doesn't cost money to draw with pen and paper. But I think for me, failure is actually a good thing. Because if you recognize that you failed, that means you know what to do better next time. And then it motivates me to want to do next time as soon as possible. So it makes me want to work more. Grind set mindset. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Considering how much you failed, you must be on your way to becoming an expert. But like optimistically. Some people will think that and be like, well, why even try? But that's actually when you power up. So stop being a pussy. No pussy shit. Hallelujah. It's like my fifth time washing this blue shit. The Gucci rug collection. Yeah, Gucci X Pokemon. I think I can finish this bucket of blue. Girl, can you fucking stop being so dramatic? Shut the fuck up! Okay. God. If I touch the glue accidentally, I'm killing myself. Stat. It's okay. It was dried. It was dried. We're good. Phew! Almost had to end it all. Yeah, I'm such an overachiever. Why did I fuck up the? Why did I do the edges like this? Ugh. Ugh. I don't wear gloves for the glue part because I don't like how gloves feel. But then the gloves would just get sticky. Then what? Rotating. Where's my gloves I use when I used to clean up crime scenes? I only got gloves for that liquid ass incident. Because that was a fucking chemical biohazard. I can't believe the fish story got me in more trouble than the liquid ass story. I am spreading peanut butter. Now that you mention, I guess like I feel like the liquid ass is substantially worse. cancel her again. Da, da, da. Do you know people care that much about betas? Girl, be so for real. Oh yeah, the snails didn't even get an honorable mention. Nobody, yeah, what the fuck? No one cares about snails? Nobody fuck with snails? 10-year-old me definitely didn't. Bye bye, snails. What about the ants? I think I mentioned I used to like rip their legs off when I was 6. Why are you pregnant? Oh shit, it's the fluff. Used to, I have not harmed an animal since I was, well, I was still in elementary school. Yeah, so I would not have been older than, it was after my friend moved away. It was her hamster. So I couldn't have been older than 10 or 11. But it's okay. They can't prove that I'm not currently harming animals. Therefore, I am currently harming animals. Because they can't prove that I'm not. So I guess I'm just fucked. The hamster didn't get a mention. The hamster and the snail, neither of them got a mention. They don't gaff. But I do wonder how many of those people even know that. Did people even know I was 10? Maybe some of them thought it was like last week or something. I'm not sure. Not very smarting. Don't think they care. No, I don't think so either. Which is kind of funny. I seem to have a track record of making people really mad about nothing. And I wonder why. Hmm. Shout out Asian men, they are so beautiful and wonderful. Yeah. And wait. Okay, where's my backing? And a hut. Yeah. Look at the fun fluffy. Can you see the elevation? Maybe I'll bring it closer. Um, why did I? Why did I do that? Why did I just put the scraps in here? I don't know. Oh, there's still some glue that can be used. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, no, I'm keeping it. This is on purpose. I'm gonna put this back on. Hold on. There's a little bit of glue I can use in here. I'm gonna go wash these. Let me zoom in. It's a fucking mess right now. Here you go. Oh, it turned out so cute. Oh, okay. Where is my vacuum? There's some glue on the floor. Is there some kind of like glue remover? I need some kind of glue remover. acetone. I think I can. Well, I'm pretty sure I just wiped it away with some wipes before. But yeah, the thicker outline turned out really nice. This 3D also looks really nice. Um, Pretty happy with it. Nice. Is it a gift? No, these two were practice. I need to wash my hands. Did I make the stencils myself? What's a stencil? I drew it all myself, yeah. I drew it on computer and then I used a projector to trace over it and then the rest of the fucking owl. I'm really happy with this one. I like this elevation thing. Okay. And there's some bumps. So I'll just shave around this part. But then there's some bumpiness here. I want to even out. I'm opting for charity to help disabled ants. Yeah. I've reformed. Not to a fish charity. No, I mean I was thinking of making a huge beta fish rug, but I don't know how much of my community has aquariums. I thought we should do an aquascape aquarium competition. Whoever has the best aquarium gets a beta fish rug. But I don't know how many of you guys have an aquarium. I guess if we have more than 2 aquariums, that's good enough. Somebody will win at least. Which Dyson I have? I don't remember. It was a fucking expensive one. It was an expensive one. But I don't know which one it is. Does it say somewhere? Let me see. This one is the SV29, I think. I'm not sure. Thanks for trying. Sorry, should I kill myself? Is the contest ending region locked? No, I can ship. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't see why I couldn't ship anywhere. I'm sure I could ship anywhere. I'll pay for shipping. I don't mind. Oh, this one's really. I think this one's my favorite so far.
I think my phone died. How long has it been? 8 hours? Yeah, my phone's giga dead. Well, I'm gonna go finish shaving. Then yeah. Tomorrow is Friend Slop and then Voices of the Void. Bye bye.
We are running out, friends.